Ladies and gentlemen, we are live and we are about to begin our stream for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the best Star Wars video game of all time, guys. Literally the best. I tried to do some modding for this game. I don't know if it worked. I hope it did, by the way, but I have no idea, to be honest. Gonna see if the game works. If not, we're gonna do a vanilla playthrough for this game, and then Knights of the Old Republic 2 has Steam integrated mods which will be much easier to use. So before I start the game, guys, I'm just gonna do some settings, of course, set some stuff up before we begin. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. Gonna start in about 5 minutes. I hope it all works, guys. I'm worried a bit if the game will fuck around, but let's do our best. Alright, here we go. Hopefully everything works out. I'm gonna increase the AC a bit. Meanwhile, you guys enjoy this. Enjoy the cutscenes. Alright, guys. I hope you guys can hear me clearly. Let me check the audio to see how it is.
Alright
Audio is pretty clear. Options, graphics. I think the mods work. I think so. Not sure. Difficulty will keep it easy. We might have to go back on this, I guess. So load game, let's delete these files that I have. There you go, guys. Gonna begin now our playthrough. Now this is very important. I have to carefully select a build which is viable as per the thingy. Once again, guys, I've got a call. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec, guys. I gotta Build. Leader, Wine Master. Why Scout? Increase your charisma, increases your persuasion and force power. So we need charisma, we need wisdom, we need intelligence. Okay, I think this should be good. Persuade. What do you think is important, guys? I know persuade and repair are important. Okay, feet. This is very important. Um, Knights of the Old Republic, Sith, feet. Okay, guys, I think we are set to go. There you go. Alright, guys, we are about to begin.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. Now hurry up! We have to find... Bastil is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. One of our primary duties is to guarantee... I've heard all about your reputation. Elite... Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastil is going to need men and women like us at her side. So hurry up and grab your gear.
There's a problem with the resolution, guys. We just fix it. Something is wrong when it comes to the settings here, you know. There is legit some problem.
You can move the mouse to move toward. You can left click on an up.
I think it's fixed now. I'm not sure. When you're playing these old games, this is the issue.
You can move the mouse to move to. You can.
This has been a disaster. How the fuck do I get my clothes, man? I think I need to disable some mods. Because yeah, mods are not doing shit for me. Wait, let us exit the game, I guess. Some fuckery going on here. Mods are not doing shit here. Because yeah, this is really making it a very bad experience, you know. For me to even play the game. Shouldn't be this way. Ah. Please do that. So I want to play the game normally now because modding this game has been a pain in the ass for me. And I don't want that experience to be. Then purge and then we begin once again. Let them purge. I hope it worked. I think it's all disabled now. Disable. Just wanted to make sure. And I'll install as well. Uninstall that because nothing seems to be working, you know. So let's just uninstall everything that we can. So we can just play the game on pure vanilla. And then later when it's time, hopefully, we can play this Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, a game that I've never played. Right fucking way. Nah, man, it's still really bad. Like, seriously, sometimes the games become unplayable now. Like, what is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture
Mr.
Bastila.
Fuzzy, how are you, my man?
On so we can get out of here.
Now we can equip our stuff. I tried calling you, my brother. I missed your call. I was taking a shower actually. So loading. Yeah, nothing here, nothing here. Was gonna join. Oh man, shit. I was playing earlier Arc Raiders. I played a lot in the morning actually. Then I was like, let me start my stream here in Star Wars. The shower. Oh man, that would have been nice. Oh shit, brother. Fucking shower, huh? Yeah, we gotta equip this sword. It's equipped. I have only one sword. Mr. Fuzzy, did you play? Did you manage to play some Arc Raiders? And when are we playing next? I mean, right now, I'm busy because of this. But hopefully maybe tonight or something, I don't know, we play. What time you come in? What is the plan? When is the plan? Today, streaming day, Ali Sharmuta, so I will come, of course, since you guys invited, but I'll be in and out ASAP. You know what I mean, right? I hope I equip
Okay,
everything.
let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Trask has joined your party. Okay.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen. Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the left-click to target the door, then left-click it again with the mouse.
Okay, shut the fuck up, asshole. I think everything seems fine. Are we missing something here? No, nothing. Let's go. Hey fucker, please open the door.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Sure, let's do that. You can also use W blah 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 to move around and see. Okay.
This is Carthel Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their fire.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal.
What does this droid want? trying to figure out the controls. Can't we use them like MMO style? I think we can, but it's not like so smooth, you know. Yeah, kind of works, I guess. MMO style.
That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. Switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to
What?
Open the door.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic! I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. And
This guy is very annoying, I swear to God.
to use an item like a med pack, or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to... In the lower right of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action. Left-click the icon you want to use to activate that power. The first icon of the action menu is for friendly force powers. The third icon is for miscellaneous items.
Can we loot these guys? I don't think we can.
To use an item like a med pack,
Shut the fuck up.
first, just
Annoying fucker. Alhamdulillah. Short sword, long sword. More remains to loot. What's going on here, man?
I'm here. I'm here.
Why is my character not moving?
I'm here.
What the fuck is going on here, man? Fucking character is not moving. Oh yeah, that worked.
What?
This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Oh shit. Why is there a miss? No, 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 don't die.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar.
Be right back, guys. What are you doing? Miss कर दी मेरे को तो Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to take a break, guys. Got some stuff going on in the house actually. So we were just fixing some stuff up, cleaning some stuff up. I'll take a short break again after a while. But so far, let's play and get out of this Ender Spire thingy.
Left-click on the character record menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen. Then follow the instructions given on the screen.
What is all this? I do have remaining feeds on. This is nice. This looks nice. Vertical strike. Oh wait, instead of this we can for now
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Okay. I hate when the game gets stuck. You know, it's so annoying. What was the button that we have to press? I took a screenshot of the annoying thing. Also, I think I should turn VSync off. Should help. I think. Let's save the game first. We go here. Graphics, advanced options, VSync. Still not working. Here's the second button.
There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help, or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security.
For everything. I think the droid worked. The droid was awesome.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on!
We used the escape pod and escape. I think this is Taris. I think so, I'm not sure.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris.
I knew.
Banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Wow. Battle meditation.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate you.
You mean, besides a chance to get off this planet before the Sith find you, do you have... Oh, I get it. Never mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the... Don't worry, the Republic pays its mercenaries well. You help me find Bastila, and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus, it might be your only chance. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. I don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get her... I'll tell you what... Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. How can you say that? The Sith are butchers. Soldiers, civilians, I mean, they don't care who they kill, even children. Right now, the Republic is the only thing keeping Malik's brutal fist from crushing the entire galaxy. And it won't be long until even the Republic falls to the Sith fleet. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a monk. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila.
Of course we're gonna take cards. He's the only one we have. Let's go, man.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
दोस्तों आ गया? ओके मैं आऊँ भी? Alright guys, I'll take a small break. Before we
That's
go
how
any
we
further.
safety with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Oh shit. Okay, we'll pause it here guys. BRB, huh? I'll be back in half an hour or less guys. Maybe in an hour, depends, you know.
क्योंकि ऐसे अच्छा नहीं लगता वो हमारे ऐसे बोला हमें ऐसे बोला तो लेके उनको बोल के आ जाता हूँ कि तो मैं जाके बस कहीं दे देता हूँ तो मैं बोल देख लेना जो टाइम हुआ तो पापा बोलेगा नहीं नहीं तू रहने दे सारा तो स्टार्ट हो रहा था पापा तो स्टार्ट हो गया पापा जाएगा पापा हर रोज को जाएगा पापा रोज पापा जाएगा फर्स्ट टाइम आ रहे होंगे ना
Hey guys, I'm back. Falcon man, walaikum assalam. Welcome to the stream, bro. And welcome back home, of course. Okay.
Tiska do Sukikumba na bona na Kachu, Tuinkotu, Toka da Bunqualia Gandonado Chuchu, Kabachi, Kuyabichi Skuna Chikanai, Inakunama. Naboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes, ja wana bota ayu at tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodo uba batu konchi. Ja wana bota ayu at tahonga.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Oh, I get it. You figure that just because I'm a janitor, you don't have to show me any respect. I'm beneath you, is that it? You'll change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down and raw sewage floods your apartment. Then you'll be begging for Kadir to come help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth? I sure don't.
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got work to do. This place doesn't clean itself, you know. Hey there, watch where you're... You'll change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down.
There's no need to attack.
Well, we'll...
Poor guy.
Chika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashanti ton unumani patoka.
Tong haitwam chichi lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut.
Look, I know I'm trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno bamultong abog sha umninong. Tag bis tu bonko koki bakbanka. Ching para chiska mule tunarana. Chan shak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke. Witam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni... Chi gratulo da pograshi on yung kompa chintono muchuba. Loda di mucho shak bakat. Kieno no namapaole. Achuta. Wonga.
We need vibroblade. Let me, I think, buy the vibro blade from this guy. What about armors? I do have vibro blade. Yeah, this is. I think I got it off someone here. Let me sell these blaster rifles. I don't think they are useful for me. I don't think I'm gonna use. Okay, we need this. We don't need this either. Short sword. Sorry. And adds weight. No problem, man. Interesting. But I already have this, right? Light battle armor. Let me see my armor and what it does. Just have a standard combat suit. It gives me +5 dex. Walaikum assalam, Falcon. How are you, my bro? So, what's the plan? I'm home, people. Welcome home, my man. I'm just streaming Star Wars for now, and maybe in a couple of hours, I will probably switch to either Arc Raiders or Where Winds Meet with you. But yeah, I have to focus on this for a bit. What you can do meanwhile is keep watching the stream on your phone, and at the same time, open your PlayStation, play a little bit of Where Winds Meet. Why I'm telling you to play Where Winds Meet, because we will not be able to play together unless your level is a bit high. So try to play it a little bit, and by the time we start playing, you're already ready to go. You know what I mean? So combat suit, defense bonus 4, dex bonus is 5. It's a light armor. This is not my armor, right? I think we can buy this. I guess, yeah, it looks bad. But it is a choice that we have, right?
Achuta.
Doesn't have much value.
Call of Duty Device Apoelta Vuotra Kelmo Tunsuuti Nipio
To Upper City.
Uja Shakpa Yatuka Uwan Kinkun Noba Murira Rachikun
Chika Don Mulaka Watayumaka Wamahona Nek.
Back to the janitor area. That's the apartment. Just wanted to see what would happen.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
Dark side poison cane. There's a bag there. It's good being evil, right? This is a pure evil playthrough. But yeah, unfortunately, there was nothing else that I could take. What about COD? Oh man, I was playing COD last night. Played a lot actually. I even streamed it. It is fun, bro, but if you play with friends, it's not fun. If you play alone, it's fun. I'll tell you why. Whenever you play with friends, and if your friend is a good player, your lobby will be miserable. It's possible. Sometimes it's not possible. But if you play alone, it's so much fun. But of course, we are going to play together regardless. I'm just saying, what happens is, they give you really powerful players, and it becomes a problem. But if you are playing alone, there's not much of a problem. Who's this guy? Hopefully it's not gonna be an issue. Bash. Vaporize some streamers, yeah, it's possible. Oh, come on, we're almost done. Take everything we can, because that's what we do.
Pudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
They fear me already. Fun fact, when I log into PlayStation, the first thing it says Battlefield theme song. That game is goated, bro. It's an amazing game and we'll keep playing it. No one has anything of value here. What are we doing? Any good headphone brand I can buy? Astro, bro. It's a pretty good brand. I would suggest Astro for sure. Astro A9s, you know, get the new Astros that you can. Also, since you're using PlayStation, get the PlayStation headset, you know. I think it's really good. The new one. I have the new one. It's really nice. Syncs really well with the PlayStation, and it would be the right thing to buy. In your case. It's not that expensive. It's like maybe 400-500 dirhams. Like good headsets come at 800 to 1000 dirhams, and you can just buy it from Noon or Amazon and use Tabby or something and pay by installments if you don't want to buy the whole thing at once, you know. This is the hideout. This is not where we gotta go. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how you can do it.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terrace.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
Send troopers everywhere. All games are peak, exactly, bro. That's why I'm playing. This is one of the best games of all the fucking time, man.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
You can literally
Taris
talk
used to be a nice
all
place before the
NPCs.
Sith showed up and
And
started
this is
bossing
a
us
2003 game.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Unfortunately, Ubisoft Star Wars, man, they did a very bad thing with our Star Wars game. But I'm still going to play that game even though it's bad. I have it, by the way. But Ubisoft, bro, they are fucked up.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Project IGI.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Are you in need of
The
healing
horror
or
game?
medical supplies? I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Yeah, I guess I don't know, bro. Which one is it? Can you tell me?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way. The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need? Of course. Just step over here.
What does he have? Advanced med packs. Stamina, blah blah.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Come on, man. Dude, you don't know the OG, man. I know so many, but there are also so many that I don't know, bro. It's normal. But tell me, please.
I am quite busy, I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy. Goodbye.
Break the door open.
On it. It's open.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
The Republic soldiers. Holy shit, that fucker. My god. We spent our childhood search IGA. I can't search right now. If I do Alt F4 from my PC, the stream will get stuck. This stupid game doesn't have, windowed mode. It has only full screen. That's why I'm like, please let me know.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this.
Tell my
Since
bro.
the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse, and you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out.
Dark side points gained. So yeah, man, that game is awesome. Seriously, it's looks really nice. We should play it soon. Alhamdulillah. Look at the beautiful landscape.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should...
Sorry, you're out of time.
But I don't have that much. No, help!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Full dark side. Before we go to the north side, let's go to the south side and search the middle area at least. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter we sent out of this combination. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it. You're the one who wanted to know more about me. Well, I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means... I know that. I'm not angry at you. Don't think that. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Cantina entrance. Let's go to the shop first before we head to the cantina.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just...
This is expensive.
Welcome to the Equipment Imp. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. It's not smart to say bad things about the people. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the Lower City like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the Lower City has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the Lower City like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the Lower City has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come... Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Darius isn't so bad. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble. Good day to you, then. Welcome. I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean. Good day.
Got all the info I needed.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test? questions? I don't come here to answer questions. My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands. If you ever wish to test yourself against...
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. Don't get me wrong, the game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Now...
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to... I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add. When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak. The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? But no offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble. I'm surprised, just no offense, but I probably should...
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm a... Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can handle.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen. What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic... They're something of an acquired taste, but mark my words, they'll be famous soon. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic soup. They have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small... You sting me with your words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity. That's too bad. They really are charming fellows. Very well then, I hope you...
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Terrace can't stand us Sith. It can make us a pretty lonely job. That's true. People don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know they have to make the best of things? Exactly. It's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base. But some of us junior Sith officers are having a party later to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
The cosmetics are insane. I know, right, bro? It's so good, wallah. So good.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back.
I don't know what the guys in here...
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki ko...
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us some more trouble than she's...
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Me too. I selected the female character as well. They're way better.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight.
This cantina isn't the fanciest joint I've ever been.
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it. I just follow the orders I'm given.
Yeah, man, I definitely need one. I didn't have food actually. Probably after having food, I'll take one.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
They're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Jedi Duncan. Nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
Vibro blades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the... This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across...
Okay, time for a duel.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Cooper guy died.
The mysterious stranger has won!
Beat him easily.
Are any of us surprised? Jedi losing.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's fight this two fingers guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlong Two-Finger. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with...
It's over! The fight is over! Yeah, it is Kotor. Yannick, welcome to the stream, man.
Gerlong losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the
Huge purse. This is gonna be against the most dangerous one.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay, Ice. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh my god! Oh my god. Where's my fucking mid-pack? Come on, come on. Oof.
It's over! The fight is over!
Saved myself there.
The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything...
Pretty impressive, stranger. Ice is no pushover. People are starting to take notice of you. They say you're the best thing to come along since Twitch stepped into the ring. If you're gonna keep climbing the ranks, then I guess I'm next. You don't waste any time, do you?
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you would...
You beat Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that. I can't believe how lucky you are. That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build.
That guy is the champion.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu. Hama.
Chachiska don puta, caçamo vaca, ho 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 ho. Chioca colmolera, quien con... Ucharnion toronchi, akoche copa. Chioca colmolera, quien conjo pesha.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid, but there's always some young gun coming up to knock.
Wait, how come?
The stranger is down. Merle has done it again.
I do not accept.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid.
Guy is good. We have to beat him somehow.
Ladies and he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid. But there's a
We can't even touch him. Yeah, we can barely touch that guy. You have to be stronger and come back for that fucker.
Pretty impressive. My error. Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of... You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak's Star Killer comes in once in a while, but he's retired now. Me? I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone, but I can still hold my own against anyone in here, except maybe Twitch. Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him. What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. But he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive. Ice? Well, she's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match. Goodbye, stranger.
What?
Do I know you? No? Then why are you speaking to me?
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention. Good luck with that, kid.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
Back again? You're starting to bore me. I don't come here to talk, I come to watch the duels and see if there's anyone worthy of Sorry. I don't waste my time with no names. You have to prove yourself, but if you can knock off all these other pretenders in the duel... Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. People are always bugging me for my auto print. Off with...
coffee चाय कुछ अपने लिए बदल नाम चीज फाइव तरफ डाल दिया तो पिज़्ज़ा को तो डॉक्टर का लगा दूसरा वाला पिज़्ज़ा थोड़ा बड़ा था वो कितने
34/2 पर उतना ही खाएगा
Okay, guys. Who is this guy?
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side,
You've not been here before.
what's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
This is Richard.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you. Hey.
Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks.
You talk big, Schlummy.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming.
Let's go kill these drums.
My protection costs have doubled in the last week, ever since that Mandalorian started working.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
क्या जी 10 मिनट्स में आएगा हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम
Yes, my fellow human, you have seen the light. Gorton Kolu has marked your face. I will remember you when the time... For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one. I will find you when the day of reckoning is upon us. And together, we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species.
Konshi kalkachin awana wa witimembo rangthong. Kipuna, bonana kichu, kinba mulera dwana.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age.
Genchopa chawi tichok twiz yun kun, watuyama kama wona he chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tuni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Tangabun shan omnang. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong ka sha. Chon kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chinapala mule. Tonki ba. Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mulera dwan. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Genchopa chawi tichok twiz yun kun, watuyama kama wona henak ne. Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Tangabu. Kaki. Bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu muchashakapaka, ye ki kon no ba mula. Tanga bok sha. Hachu apanki. Tanga. Tangabu Kaki Witimembo rangthong Mulira on shaturing hakuji kapa Tangabu Bonanakachu Kicha Badwang Muchashakapanga Yi Ki Kun Noba Tanga Boksha Hachu upon Tangabuj Bonanak Muchashak Run
Oh no. The droid exploded. What the hell? How come the droid exploded?
Randi Ichawa Genchopa Chawi Tikchok Twiz Yun Kun Wakakin Cha Nakwat Napon Kon Wanakumbes Chi Pala Tanga Boksha Nak Nong Kin Kun Shin Shin King Chinapala Mula Dongki Tanga Bun Shan Nong Bonana Muchashak Run
Nice. But our droid was destroyed.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper... It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the tourist board. Now just move along. This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're... Move along.
I'm gonna need some kind of disguise.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new... I am a protocol droid programmed to provide... employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to... May I be able... Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith that... Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Best. Best one. कुछ बता. Best.
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on officials. May I be...
What?
Now I know that Sith invited us to the party, but how do we go? Where do we go? I have no idea. On the east side of Upper North City. East side of Upper North City, guys. Wait. So, the party is here? Oh. This is where we need to go. But we don't have the security skill. This is where we need to go for the party. But how, I don't know.
I'm here.
Ready? What?
What?
Shit.
This elevator is off. It's up. Move on.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by.
Hachu Apanki. Tanga. Tanga Bunch. King Konshi Kakachina Akuyami Jut. Tanga Bunch. Bona na Kachu. Kicha Badwang. Mucho Shakapaka. Yi Ki Kon no.
What? Uh-huh.
Hachu Apanki. Run.
I'm here.
Nothing to be done.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davic's money if he just gives me a little. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours.
दोस्तों वही पहन लेना.
You mean you're not here to kill me? I knew you were here to kill me. You like that?
Hey, you made it! I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Yoon. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and...
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Oh, Sith armor. Oh, we can go there. Look at us.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
What?
Uh-huh. On it. It's open. Hmm?
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know any—
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith.
I'm a Sith who will steal. Open the door, jackass.
What?
Maybe I can get the droid now from that bitch.
I'm not looking for any trouble with you, Sith. Please, just leave me alone.
Wait, what's going on?
The Sith governor said I could keep this medical facility open.
Don't worry. If I hear anything, you Sith will be the—
What an asshole that guy is. Take loser. अच्छा तूने क्या बोला फिर?
The plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society. Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders. Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be— Feel free to stay and listen.
Where is the droid shop?
Greetings and good day.
You know I have to go this way. But I don't want to go here now. First, I need to go buy that robot if I can. I think it was this shop.
Pudu, Tony Rama na praka donka ni bajoni. Randi eat.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while
we're
this
gonna go
mocks
into
and
now.
vexes our society.
Sit left. चेक करना बिजली कब आ रही है Okay guys, I'll pause the game. I'll pause the game here. I'll have food and once I'm back, we will continue. Alright guys, be right back. मिलन से आपके साथ बैठे
अभी क्योंकि ऑफिशियली पापा ने क्या कॉल करके बताया मजाक में कि मतलब पापा को मैसेज
Hey guys, I'm back and let us begin. Once again, long ass break. I had to eat food, but here I am now, guys, and we will continue playing Knights of the Old Republic. Let me boot up the game. Okay.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Nanay kachu. Hinkin kunoba muhirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kababol pamulchi kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, imban chalora kun.
What is going on here? What is going on here?
Down you go!
Shit, he's done me for a long time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That guy was tough ass. Shot stick. Interesting. This is their base. Interesting. Here is the elevator from where we come. Lower city apartments. Interesting.
On it.
I'm here.
It's open.
Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na tuana. Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na tuana. Tun kimba no kunek. Kava tumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba.
Wait, that's our apartment door?
Time to rumble!
What?
I'm here.
Interesting. Sorry, I couldn't be with you, but there's a package I promised. What? How?
Kawana bota ayuat, tagwa tanki bora. Topa da bunk walia gando na nago chuchu, la boda ni winkis naktonga. Tuk ning nang kong na.
What the hell is this? What is the proper order?
Ready?
Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
Kawana bota ayuat, tagwa tanki bora, la boda.
Ready?
How is this possible? Linda. Pooja.
Kawana bota ayuat. Tagwa tanki rabot.
Lupa. Frodo Ashana. Frodo. But why? Didn't I do it in the right order?
Time to rumble!
I'm struggling. Linda. What the fuck is going on? Asshole, stay in one place. Pooja. G. Lupa. Frodo. Ashana. That worked. Wow. Wow, this is so fucking sick. Hell fucking yeah, man. Good shit.
You asked for this! You asked for this! Let's go!
What? What?
Time to rumble! Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
I think this area is done. Looted pretty much everything. Oh shit. Let's go one by one.
Skranki to pacnemo, ki ita kanki chana kilikon. Kimba muli radwanaji, kimba no kun mixet abog. Tang itwamaji, human act in chiwak ay chiwi aitak. Skranki to chiwak chiwi aitak.
What if I remove the armor?
Chiwi aitak ka chong chicha. Agi
There you
ito
go.
une.
Sì, gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa jintono mochuba. Loda ida kun. Ida patisa batua kacha tutonga.
Ka chikun ida haldonda. Ka chikun ida haldonda.
Tolpa da jedu. To. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola. Watana. Witam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tise. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana wama hulhu natek. Ke puna. Puna nai tatu. Jinba mulira tawana. Chi kava dumpa ku palia mukapata.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a possessor? If you want to ask questions, if you're ever looking...
Go away.
Chiska nichu. Kimba muli radwanaji. Kimba no kun mixet abog. Kakincha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya mokapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaliya!
One.
Oscar! Chiska nichu! The hupa botenya do GGPT!
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kupalea! Two.
I will kill the one.
Chiyokaku! Kimba muli radwanaji! Kuyami juski chika nai! Uba baska dwana chichopa muska! Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu!
Une podo! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Chum apike! Three.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful. Is there something else? Don't get yourself in a twist over it, gorgeous. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, for crying out... Fine. If it... Is that it? You can do... Ouch. That is better. Well, I bet beautiful... Stubborn as ever. Okay, you got me. I bet you have your heart set on those questions. No, I don't have a problem. No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard. Some things just don't add up for me. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth... I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your... Not at all. I just think it's a bit odd that someone who got added to the crew roster at the last minute just happens to be one of the survivors. No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises. I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. And I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've... We'll talk about it, but later. Right now...
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those heads. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I've got to be meant... Hate to... This bet... Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah, well. Plenty more ladies out there for me. If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over. Hate to see her. What do you want? I don't want to... I've got to be... I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back Pack Plus. I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my... Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money, but even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big Hate to see it.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. David, Yubong, Kunki, Pankpa. Tong Tuamaji.
Who you calling little girl?
Ubabatu Conchi.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides,
Chewbacca's friend.
Kimba Muli Raponaji. Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai.
you got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on.
Chobasa!
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be... Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes... It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own.
So we noticed.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got... Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. You going? Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes?
Uchu Apenki, Tong Tuamaji, Ki mulira. Chobaso. Gino mulira. Topa na otobokasa. Patoga yakuli ko kala smilia. Tingkuin ko ka pat. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Himba chachiska. Topa na otobokasa. Himba no ko. Patoga yakuli ko. Kak.
Kachikun ida. Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata pula. Chigra tu loda takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichi. Kavadu paku paliamu. Chan shak pulara. Umrao cheese kaduch. Shakji locha wana wama. Kava volpa multi kumuna.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Tiumpa dopunki. Witimen bonrang thong. Mulira on shanturing King Konshi Kaikichin Awana Rundi Ichawa.
Takum justak miki. Runda di hot.
Kenchopa chawi tikchok twiz yun kun. Wat bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera.
Kuyami juz chikatana.
King Konshi Kaikichin Awana Wamata.
Boragan.
Witimen bonrang thong. Mulira on shanturing.
Puna.
Chika don mulaka. Watawama muliri. King kun shope.
Chan shak pulara. Umrao cheese.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Kipuna. Kudu. Tunirama na prak.
Kiskanichu.
I saw Callow Nord in the tap room. He's a...
Kipuna. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulira tuana. Tauhupa potenya gojojo kachi chonai taot. Rundi hautonga tongi. Chioka kolmolera. Kien konjo pesh. Kachi chonai taotunga. Taukum justak mike grabe jibelua nani bobo. 샤논장 무지개 도악기 지자 돈바도 지옥가 걸몰래라 집에도 가라 돈바구 같이 존나이 싸우동라 더욱품 돈바 지옥가 걸몰래라 집에도 가라 같이 라브라 나랭키스막 동아북 라브타 동밭 Tumiran manu prata tungkyo serca toma Lalu pamu Paris manaris Tongjon Tawan nalota Labuda na rinkis maktona Linkin slimo podona mulera chikun Tomba Tumiran manu prata tungkyo serca toma Aku cikopa Chino Kachi chonai saudunga Taukum justak mitlabuda na linkis maktona Linkin slimo podona mulera chikun Rundi hautongato labuda na linkis maktona Chiyoka kolmolera Kipona Ona na kajo Kimba mulera tuana Tau rundi hautongato Kimba nangkong Kachi chonai na tulpada bukwa yagando Tanatonga buksha umenong Tumirata
That's a lot of information. Lot of information that we just got right there. Best Star Wars game of all time. Yes, Jedi Knight 2 is not on the screen. What's with the 4th or 5th Star Wars game being on the screen with the wrong title, man? In my opinion, humble opinion, this is the best. But yes, I haven't played Jedi Knight. But this is a very good RPG, man. Very, very fucking... I'm sure you've played this, bro, back in the day. 2003, you know. Super old, but still beautiful. Fucking beautiful, man. Things that you can do. The roleplay options, dark side, light side, all that shit, the story. Just unfucking believable, man. Gonna finish this and then play Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've played this actually when I was a kid, but I've never played Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I want to play Knights of the Old Republic 2, so I'm like, let me play this, get a recap. I was trying to put mods on this game, by the way, and I was using Vortex, man. Nothing worked. So I'm just playing vanilla now. And then Knights of the Old Republic 2 is gonna have Steam Workshop mods, so it's gonna be easy for me. I beat this year. Consider that Daggerfall came out in '96, and this in '03. It was impressive. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Daggerfall, and then this game. Like, these were the games, man.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before
These were the games. They don't make games like this anymore.
On Terrace, calls it the Ebon Hawk.
KOTOR 2, look up TSLRCM. Is that the content restoration mod? Please don't get any other mods for it. I might get like some, content restoration and some enhancement mods, like textures and stuff. But yeah, I wanted to put content restoration for this game as well, by the way. But man, I'm not a mod person, you know that, right? And I tried Vortex, but it didn't work. So I was like, fuck this. Vanilla works fine for me. Let me just keep playing. The Sith Lord's restored content mode, I would love to play that, bro. I would love to fucking play that. I can't wait to play KOTOR 2. I mean, KOTOR 1, I played it long time ago, bro, in the early 2000s. Not exactly when it came out, I played a few years later. But when I played it, I was like, holy fuck, what am I playing? It's so fucking cool. I think I should leave this area. We got all the information we needed. And KOTOR 2 is superior in every way. Yeah, man, I want to play. KOTOR 2 made by Obsidian, you know. The people behind Fallout New Vegas. The people behind Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Those guys, they're pretty good. And by the way, I was watching interviews. I didn't buy the Outer Worlds 2. I'm not planning to buy it. But some of the people who made New Vegas are still working on Obsidian. They're still working with Obsidian. And you know, recently fucking Bethesda released some interviews and they were there to celebrate New Vegas, right? And they were involved with Outer Worlds 2. And you know, many comparisons I've heard that the Outer Worlds 2 has some features like New Vegas. Baldur is one of my favorite Star Wars characters of all time. Even Darth Talon, Darth Nihilus, they're all there. KOTOR 2, bro. I wore a Sith uniform, by the way, to come here. You know, Sith troopers. Now I had to remove it because this guy, he wouldn't let me enter inside. So I had to remove my costume and wear this instead. For now, I'm using these vibro blades. Do not hope that Outer Worlds 2 is anything closer to New Vegas. You will be sorely disappointed. I agree with you, bro. I don't think it can be. I want to play New Vegas, by the way, bro. Once I think I finish KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, my next game will be New Vegas, you know. And I want to really play it, but I need to know how to do modding, you know, in order to play New Vegas. New Vegas crashes a lot, and I've seen some mods of New Vegas which makes the game uncrash. And you know, some quality of life enhancements, some stuff like that, retextures, character retextures, better character creator, all that shit that I want to work on, you know, in order to play New Vegas. Then me and you need to sit down and even plan recess at the same time. Also, there is something, you know, on my radar.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gaddon has more enemies than he used to. My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base, not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your...
Oh, she allowed me. The Hidden Beck is the dumbest name ever. Agreed. It's naming your gang secret criminals. Son of a bitch, exactly. That's how it sounds like, bro. So we're gonna go now. There's like some sort of war between these Hidden Becks and the Black Vulgars going on in the Undercity of Taris. And you know, recently when I was playing Old Republic, Taris is like a wasteland now in that game in the future. This is the past, and this Taris is like Coruscant here, you know. It's like a proper city. And people are racist here. They don't like aliens. They don't want aliens at all. Been to the Undercity. Oh, I am in the Undercity right now actually. It's full of aliens, you see. Full of aliens, but only in the Undercity. Right now the Siths are not allowing us to leave this planet. That's why everyone's hiding out here. Just shitty war, yeah, and also the Ragul disease is going on as well at the same time. Wait, is this good? What the fuck? In a shitty way, exactly, yeah.
What?
By the way, this guy, I was talking to him and he was like gorgeous and beautiful. He became a sexist immediately. I was like, fuck you, brother. There's no fucking way I'm giving you my pussy. I mean, rich here built a nice city on a platform and they throw aliens and they pour into the undercity. Exactly. Tyrus did deserve its fate. You're absolutely right. I think they're gonna use the Death Star type thingy on Tyrus and boom! I remember, like, from the story. It's gonna blow the fuck up. And I remember there is also a timer. And in that timer, I had to kill that sumbitch bounty hunter the first time I played this game. And I killed him and then I got off Tyrus. Something like that happened. I did an evil playthrough that time. This time also I'm doing an evil playthrough. But yeah, I just wanted to be more evil, you know.
On it. Damn!
What?
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
What? Impossible? How come?
Uh-huh. On it. Damn!
Okay, this fucker can't get through as well. Let's just go some other place. I had such good mods, you know, for this game. Vibrant retextures, character retextures, AI upscaled, cinematics. Everything was gonna work, but it didn't work out. Better menus, better UI. Like, I had installed such good mods. Fucking Vortex did work out. That is true. The fucking black vulgars are everywhere. Vortex is ass, yeah, bro. I'm learning that. Like, I'm telling you, bro, nothing worked. Imagine, Necro. I don't like modding. I want to mod, but I use Workshop. Steam Workshop is so easy to mod. Everything is integrated, and then sometimes, you know, games like Baldur's Gate and Bethesda games, they give you mods. I'm like, no problem, I can use them. Once I'm done with my achievements, you know, I don't mind. But then games like this, you know, relics of the past, I want to mod them with modern UI, easy controls, maybe, you know, better resolutions or something, you know. But it doesn't work. Also, this is locked. Can you open this fucker?
On it. Damn!
Everything is impossible. I like Workshop, but I prefer to just install my own mods. But then I've been modding my game since the early 90s. Man, you're a genius in these things. You like tinkering.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Getting around them ceased to work, so I gotta watch them now.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
This guy's smart. He knows.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
Ooh, she survived.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Phil Lamar from Mad TV. He's one of my favorite voice actors. guys in like every game. Yeah, his voice does sound familiar, you know. And by the way, man, this game has really good, decent voice acting, you know. You could tell that these people are passionate about what they were doing, you know. Unlike some games these days, you know, the voice acting is so shallow.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
He's also the voice of Samurai Jack. Woo! I love Samurai Jack, bro. I love Samurai Jack. I used to watch Samurai Jack so much. My God, I just have to watch the final season, which they made after so many years. You know, that's the only one I need to watch. But the other few seasons which aired on Cartoon Network, I've watched them all when they aired. Every single one of them a million times. Such a good series. Seriously, you are so fucking right. One of the best American animations ever. So fucking good. Now that was a good time for cartoons, you know. The Fox 90s era with Spider-Man, X-Men, Spider-Man, and you know, Superman and Batman, Iron Man, all those Marvel cartoons and DC cartoons. And then the early 2000s era with Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack, Megas XLR, Ben 10, like all these, you know, one by one. Really good cartoons, but these days, super bad.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race.
Phil Naman was also Marvin in Pulp Fiction. The dude that got shot. Oh my God! I shot Marvin in the face. That makes sense, man. Shit. Someone rang the doorbell. I'll be back. Be right back, bro. Someone rang the doorbell. back. Another insurance patch dropped. I love keen games. Indie is the future. I agree. The games dominating. Also check this out. This will make you wanna play Jedi Academy. Could you send me that link on Discord, my bro? This game doesn't have windowed mode. So if I try to go to Discord or anything, I have to first exit the game and then do it, Cause it gets my whole PC stuck for some reason. That's why I wanted to also add mods, because there should be a windowed mode. It's only full screen. That's the only way I can play. So if you could do that, I would definitely watch that video.
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both
Thank you,
have
my brother.
something to gain here, and much to lose. You're in no position to bargain here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Oh shit.
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you
That's
can't
good.
be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
You should watch it on stream though, when you get a chance to save. I want to see your reaction. Oh, sure man, absolutely, we can do that. I might watch it with you. Or Discord or something. Anything. I think, by the way, Jedi Academy is on PlayStation as well. I think so.
Don't underestimate Mission or her Wookiee friend. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need... A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City card, but the security down here is much tougher. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't...
Back in a sec, grab me a coffee, 2 minutes. Take your time, my brother.
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might... The disguise won't help you get into the Undercity. Besides, soon the Sith will realize they've got a few too many uniforms. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
What's up with your freaky eyes, old man?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Feel free to... You have returned.
Welcome back, brother. Just exhausting some of his dialogues. He wants me to get the prototype accelerator. That means we're gonna be in a race. Mission, I know where she is. What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? You said you were having problems with the sick. Something wrong with your eyes? My god, 2 questions for the eyes only. Shit again.
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smugglers, any ship leaving the terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be...
The racing minigame is as compared to the card game? Oh. I hate sometimes, playing these mini games. I just find them really annoying, When even The Witcher had Gwent, and I never played Gwent, But I know for a fact that Gwent was so fucking popular that they made a separate Gwent game. So I know mini games are popular, but they have to like interest me. Pazak or some shit is the card game in this. I think Pazak is a very common game in Star Wars now. Most of the games have it, even in movies and shows these days. Pazak is in Legends as well,
Feel free to come.
What about this?
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on.
She doesn't want to talk. Can we steal something from here? They took my Sith uniforms, by the way. Star Wars Galaxy also had it. Yeah, exactly. It's a Legends thingy, so makes sense.
Ready?
I'm here.
Hey fucker, can you open this up?
On it. Damn!
It's impossible. Shit.
I'm here.
He's good for nothing. Control room. Everything is locked. Standard door. Oh, we can at least go here. This is like a chill zone or something.
Manaman.
Everything is locked. This was locked as well. What else is left in this base? I think this is where I came from. So I should check left. Jeddah Bona wanna need a boo boo. That's how they fucking talk. I can speak the voice, actor Twi'lek dialogue from the still. Shit. That's how they really talk. Oh fuck. Did I think I should go back in. Yeah, I should go back in. I think I missed an area. Thank god the game loads really fast. It's this area that I missed. I have, an itch to go through every single door that I possibly can. Security! Is a voice acted line. Yeah. Star Wars line, bro. These Twi'leks or whatever these aliens are. It's just fucking sad. The Old Republic is a dead game now. Even though I played it so much and achieved legendary status. It's just so fucking sad. Hit him. Yeah. Whenever I play Knights of the Old Republic or something, I just wanna dive into the Old Republic, but it's just unfortunate. Even now, the skeleton crew of a team are just launching normal, regular updates. Which even normal, browser games do. Those web browser games, they do the same shit. They actually launch more updates than what the Old Republic is doing right now. Like such pity. Even New World is dying now. Unfortunately. Fucking Amazon.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpaliya mokapata. Nanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyang. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wanna kun be.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
Tunipudu. Rana no prata do.
Watana wamamulira. Kenjunju barshak.
I knew you boys would see reason.
Shit,
now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
They blew $300 million to make that game, and it never felt like an MMO. Yeah, it felt like a single-player game in which they chose quantity over quality. You know, when you play Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm sure you will say the same thing about Knights of the Old Republic too, it feels quality, the quest, the writing, everything. But Star Wars The Old Republic, you know, you have those fetch quests. Go kill 20 of these, go do 10 of this, go find 3 of this. Like, I mean, I got exhausted because I had to do it like 8 or 9 times, you know. So yeah, there were like some very interesting parts. But then mostly the quality was hidden in the 20% from the 90%. So, you know, that is what it was. Kenderis Ordu, that's the guy. That's the Mandalorian guy, if I am correct, sir. Oh yeah, that's the one. Exactly as you said it. Fucking Mandalorian. We talked to this
Those
guy.
Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Hey man, wait. So yeah, we have to go that way. Can we loot them? No. Also, I'll just check that area before we head here.
Time to rumble! You
Nothing much.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security pay. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Thank you, asshole.
Hey, you've already shown me your security clearance. You don't just be...
Since he allowed me to go there, let me just go and check that area. Let's see anything here. That's super cool. Oh, nice fast travel system. Where I need to go.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect. That's the plan.
That guy is scary. AC. The AC is not cooling. Oh, this is so comfortable. Oh, this chair is so good. My god, so fucking comfortable. Wish I could use this chair more, you know. Oh my god. Feels so good sitting on this damn chair. Falcon, what's up, my man? Who is washing clothes at a hand? It is what it is. Oh, fuck. One shot.
What? Ready?
So let's level this guy up. Okay, my wife is calling me now. Just one sec. क्या हाल है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह तू सुना हाँ हाँ अच्छा 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 मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो आई मीन आ सकता हूँ बस स्ट्रीम कर रहा था तो मैं आई गेस पता नहीं मैं कपड़े भी नहीं है मेरे तो मैंने असल में अभी अभी ना वो पिए बूम बूम हेलो हेलो दूसरी आवाज आ रही है हाँ लूसो आवाज आ रही है? ठीक है डन नो प्रॉब्लम मैं आ जाता हूँ ठीक ठीक है लूसो नो प्रॉब्लम मैं आ जाता हूँ ओके थैंक यू अल्लाह हाफिज़ बाय okay I might have to end the stream we have some family members down so I might have to go guys but let's level up these characters first treat injury security awareness this guy opens security doors right watch wait absolutely brother I need to do that let's leave this I don't know what this guy needs as per his leveling no. Power blast yes for sure
What? I'm here.
so I'm gonna save game we're gonna watch the video before I exit everything Mr. Necro let us add the video
Oh my god, it's an Ewok versus Palpatine. Help me. Run, little dude.
Star Wars movie battles too?
Oh no.
The real Slim Shady, what the
Oh my god, he actually killed him.
Man, which game is this, Necro?
Oh man, I love this game. Now, I don't normally do videos on multiplayer games. I think the last one I did was a couple years ago for Unreal Championship of all
Looks like
games.
Battlefront to me.
Given how I did a 2-hour-long retrospective on Jedi Academy, I couldn't move on until I at least did a video on what is one of the greatest multiplayer mods for any game out there, the Movie Battles 2 mod. Now, as you might expect with this mod being for Jedi Academy, it has been around for a long time.
Those are fucking
However,
players.
despite its original version being released over 20 years ago, it still has a pretty active player base and still receives many updates, keeping everything running very smoothly. I'm not saying there was a ton of servers most nights I played, but every time I wanted to play, there was always people online to play with, which again is crazy for an over 20-year-old mod. Now, just for a heads up, I have only been playing this mod on and off for a couple months now, so if I say anything that's a little off,
maybe the mod inspired Battlefront, you know?
Below. I won't be offended.
This mod.
But I will say this, fortunately, even as a new player to this 20-year-old mod,
and it looks so
everything
fun.
is decently straightforward, and the community has been fairly friendly and helpful as well. Plus, it helps that everything is just open to you right from the start.
Yeah, that's good.
You see, while other games
Look
out
at the
there are
amount of
nickel and
players
diming
here.
people for basic
Oh,
features
fucking
that we had
Malak is
decades
there.
ago, Movie Battles lays it all out on the table for you.
He just died.
You want to play as the Dark Lord Malak?
Whoa.
Hey, go ahead and have fun, you Sith Lord, you.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Just got done playing
Amazing.
Republic Commando? Well, get in there and take down some droids already.
Fuck.
We'll beat these
Just feel like messing around as R2? Well, have fun aggravating everyone by flying around so no one can hit you.
Oh, look at that.
Pretty much every character you can think of is here, from ones that make sense like Stormtroopers and Jedi to fun ones like an axe-wielding Jabba the Hutt or a battle droid with C-3PO's head attached.
Die, Jedi, die! What did I say?
What is pretty crazy here is that somehow despite
That
this being
fucking
a
slave
round-based
master
elimination type
who
game,
slaves Anakin
every
and
classic
his mom.
character is somehow both overpowered in some ways, yet balanced out due to the overpowered nature of just everyone else. A clone trooper can totally take down a Sith if he isn't careful, and that same clone trooper can easily be killed by Salacious Crumb if he lets him get too close.
Oh my god, he got decapitated
A good
over
Jedi
there.
can turn the tide of a whole game from what I've seen, but every class at least has some weakness that can be exploited by smart players. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take a moment to look at the classes, because the way they're implemented is just awesome. So the mod has a few game modes, but its main mode is open. This mode is an elimination round based mode where you have attackers trying to accomplish different objectives or just take out the entire enemy team. These objectives could be breaking into the throne room on Naboo or saving Frozen and Carbonite Han from being escorted into the Slave One. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We can't say Slave One anymore. It's just Boba Fett Starfighter now. Ugh, Disney. Either way, the different levels have different objectives for each team to either attack or defend, but what makes these games so much fun is
I might
how
have
all
to
the
go.
different classes play and interact with others. You see, each side has a set of classes that all have their own abilities with a wide assortment of character models to choose from. You're also given a set amount of points to choose your weapons and abilities for each class as well, so if you want that sweet rocket launcher for your ARC troop,
डन हो गया लूसू, डन हो गया मैं जल्दी से. तू कहाँ पर है अभी? ठीक है. ठीक है, मैं 3rd फ्लोर पे आ जाऊँ या तू आ जाएगी इधर ऊपर? ऊपर आ जा. अच्छा अच्छा, मैं खोलता हूँ दरवाज़ा. ये ला बाय बाय, थैंक यू. Mr. Necro, I'm gonna complete that video. I have to go now. I was supposed to stream actually a couple more hours, but then family members came and they're calling me, and I actually specifically told them that I will be busy today, but they still called me up, man, so I'll have to go. But thank you for sharing this game with me, man. It looks great. I'll check it out, and thank you so much for being at the stream, for coming here, giving your time. Appreciate you all, especially Necro, Falcon, all of you guys. Thank you guys. See you in the next live stream. Peace, my brother. Take care.